Yeah, like then again, does she still do stuff actually? Because I know most people know her for like the Sonic R soundtrack, or that's like what I've heard at least know her most for, but that's like 20 plus years ago. So before Persona stuff, anyway.
I actually don't know. What is? I actually don't know if DJ Davis does anything. These days, I don't know. She might be. I don't know. She
Hmm.
might be coasting on just life due to like just like her past her past track record and being like things just being good and everything. But I actually don't know if she's doing anything. I'd have to look it up.
Hmm. I mean, can you blame her? Be honest. If you wrote Supersonic Racing, would you not just coast through life at that point, knowing that you
Supersonic
could
Racing, Can You Feel the Sunshine? Am I
diamond in the
only
sky,
dreaming?
living in the city?
Living in the city. Like, yeah, she's done a lot of really good songs.
That is like it's. I know the joke is like just how unhinged and weird it is for a racing game to have a smooth, jazzy, like kind of poppy soundtrack like that.
I think it works fine,
Yeah, I guess
honestly.
it works. Yeah, it works. It works surprisingly well.
Sometimes you don't need like Linkin Park one step closer to the edge to like actually fill that racing dopium. Do-
Exactly.
yeah. Yeah.
I didn't.
Anyway, yeah, did it work?
Not for me. It's been a pain in the ass. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can get it working, but
Here,
we'll
I
keep the
will
audio delay going just now.
I can try here. Let me just try it again.
I think we've gone live anyway, so
Yeah, I've gone live in it. I haven't like shown them anything because I was just like, hey, you want to try watching it from my side so that way you can be able to like not get this delay. All right, I tried to invite you again, but
all right, no problem. I'm gonna get it back up again.
all right.
Can you stop being the pain in the dick for 2 seconds, please? And thank you. In that order. Okay, let me stalk my friend on Steam. Then again, I'm not sure if it is just showing like your avatar on YouTube, so maybe it's like, let's see.
No, it's going fine. I just switched it back.
Okay, right, fair enough. So so Steam check. Okay, I'm just checking this on Steam right now. Okay, apparently, it's saying it might be like maybe like a issue with the actual stream, like or the network possibly. I don't know. Is anyone else like watching you do that as well?
I can look it up.
I don't know. This is because I've just seen like a Steam like a thread from like 10 years ago that's talking about it. Let's see.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Come on, let's go. So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good? Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what.
There might be
So I told
some
them,
other stuff like close any other remote
"It's
desktop
okay
applications
if
and
we
streaming
get divorced.
services.
It must be hard hard to live with someone you don't love.
Make sure your PC is running the latest graphics card drivers and that Windows 10 is
if
up
I
to
want
date.
to live with Mom or Dad.
Third
What do you
party
think I should
antivirus.
Okay, I'm gonna close this again. I'm gonna close Steam again and try and finish this.
I don't know what to do. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much. I better get home.
Okay, I'm trying a different way now. Just give me like the Steam
Will you
logo
hold
with the
my
goddamn
hand on the way
like, a loading
home?
icon on it. So, seems like a Steam thing possibly then.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, welcome back. Um.
I don't know, it's like, are you seeing the request and then you're just like accepting it and it's trying to go through?
Yeah, like it keeps on. It's either saying, depending on which one I'm looking at, it's either saying waiting for your stream to start or your broadcast to start, or it's just showing like the Steam logo with like a loading icon around it on like a black screen.
Okay, real quick, let me see if I can't... I don't know, maybe it's... No, there might be like something where it's just like... I have to accept it on my end? I know, can you like request to like watch what I'm playing?
I can give it a try again, I guess.
Let me see if I can just... Like, okay, one of my friends is just playing a game. Let me see if I can't... Yeah, there's an option where I can just like watch game. So you might be able to go into it, and I might get the message.
There's one that says like, because I'm on the friends list just now. It just shows you're playing the game. Press the arrow. Persona 3 Reload is kind of highlighted. Watch game, store page, etc. Watch game, and then just stuck on loading screen. I'm just gonna start clicking the screen randomly, see if that does anything. This is an interesting start to it.
Good day.
Like, have you watched somebody on stream beforehand? I guess or like watched a stream on Steam before.
Yes, I have. I've done it with one of my friends with Tales of Berseria, but I don't know. It's just like I don't know why this isn't working now.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if it does it. It's just been a pain in the ass.
You already
guess, like,
restarted. You already
go ahead.
restarted everything, right?
You know what?
Did you
Like,
restart
yeah, Steam?
everything?
Well, I'll close it down this side. Just trying to see this. And when I'm looking at it on, I've copied and pasted it into
Here
like
are my requests.
a link for it into Google, and it's just saying this broadcaster is offline. So I don't know what that says.
That should not be possible. I'm online. It should even show it. I don't know. Maybe it's
Yeah, like
my.
Have
maybe
you
like-
gotten used to
Like
battling
I
with
know
a
it's obviously
persona?
playing the game. Is it like on broadcast mode, or is it like a set you can prick that means that it won't let you
Are
watch
you
it or something?
accepting a request?
I
Like
will
a setting
check.
of the
Hang
account
on.
or
Very well
something.
then.
Why can't you just let me eat my way?
Hmm.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles,
Yeah, maybe it is on my end. Let's see here. Remote play.
So Steam.
Enable remote. Oh, maybe it is this. Huh.
I guess like that one would take priority. I guess if it's
Maybe.
if you picked that, like is I don't want to watch anybody watch me stream or play the games. You know.
Maybe. Okay, let me send it again. You can try now.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna close down this box just in case it seems to be Steam about it. Let's see. So I'm just gonna.
Come to the Velvet Room.
You know, I'm closing Steam. I'm closing Steam. I'm closing Steam down entirely.
Are you
'Cause this thing is
inserting?
being a
What
pain in the ass, to
kind
be
of
frank.
persona do you desire? Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
This power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good well.
Please take a look. Does that persona catch your eye? This persona. Oh, it seems you can't
Okay,
afford the thing
it's still been a
finished.
pain on this side, but apparently,
Look forward.
so I don't know if you did this when you did it before, but I think there's like apparently you need to enable the enable broadcast in the Steam's overlay, which is I think Shift plus Tab, and then go into settings. I think I'm not sure if that's what you did.
I mean, I'm on Steam Deck. Oh, wow. That, okay. I'm gonna save that for next time then.
Yeah, because it's been. you think we make this fucking easy?
Let's hear the Very well.
I'm gonna think it. What'd you bring? You finished? Be seeing you.
Look at you, you're charming as fuck now.
I like to believe the higher his charm goes, the deeper his voice gets to the point where he's very white.
No, eventually it mutates to once you get to level. Thank God level 7's not in there, because otherwise you're just gonna sound like Vin Diesel. Just like a constant slur of noises. Like just a deep, growly noise that people sell. That literally just makes everyone just fall in love with you, basically. I'm trying to think. There is a meme for that's kind of like that. Just one sec.
Marvel. I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. By all means.
Okay, yep, there we go.
If I may.
Took a bit of a delay there, but yeah.
I can. By all means.
Did you figure it out?
I will await a report
No,
of
something else.
success.
I don't think we're gonna fix the time delay for this, so just for once you get pretend you're in the UK and I'm in America.
I will await a report of success.
That's what's happening, totally.
Here are my requests. Very well.
Yeah, if you want to see what it is though, just look in the group, in the voice chat.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I get it. Okay.
Yeah, haha, very funny. Very funny. You're a funny man, Obsidian. Now please shut the fuck up.
We look forward to your next visit.
Ha 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 ha, very funny. I will fucking kill you.
What a story, Mark. Oh fuck, Sozo name reveal. Your name's Mark, right? Hey.
Shit, they figured it out. Run!
Shit, they're up to us. By the time this game is over, he's gonna be the fucking master of singing YMCA.
No, it's just gonna be Journey, the song that anyone can bad sing to.
Go.
Hold on, the song Journey or songs by the band Journey?
I see.
Yes.
Ah, no, both. That's the real answer.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with? I increased the number of reps in my workout by the number of new words I've committed to memory. The more you learn, the further you can push your limits. Killing two birds with one stone, as they say. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend
Different
cramming
moments,
for it?
Zero. Different strokes, different folks.
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems. Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
You're welcome, Ruin 34.
Okay. To be fair, this is the guy whose most well-known quote is, "I've been waiting for this." So you're really that surprised?
All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable.
I thought you were about to say
Alternatively,
this
did
is
you
the
see
guy
that,
who
Shinji?
the guy whose famous quote is "Time for the master stroke."
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping
Honestly,
an eye
every
on
Persona
you to make
quote out
sure
of
you don't
context just
overdo
gets
it.
really funny if you think of them in that context. Or just play them all at the same time, and it gets really chaotic.
I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today.
Okay, you know, I know this is a kind of a weird thing to bring it up, but you know how all the main voice cast for like at least the main characters sounds pretty damn identical to how they sounded back in the original game. You know,
Yeah.
like they've all done a very good job of getting close to it.
Yeah.
I do wonder why Akihiko is like the one exception to that. Like not even a case. If it's a different interpretation, fine, but like it's really he's like the one exception to the get someone who's good at doing an impression of the original voice.
It most likely was because they looked at Liam O'Brien's performance and was just like, yeah, we want to try someone else. And then they just went
I mean,
with
it's
that.
such an iconic part of it. Yeah, just it's fair enough. It's like such an iconic part of him as a character that I can see why people found it weird, but maybe it's like closer to how the Japanese actor does it, or at least like how he delivers his lines, so it's just more
That-
consistent.
That might have been more the case.
Maybe I don't know, which I guess or just fits his personality better. But they're both like good performances. Just
Yeah, a number of
I think it's like a-
characters in a number of performances in the original Persona 3 made them sound like sick Victorian childs.
yeah. Speaking of which, when does Ken? Unrelated, but when does Ken join you again?
Ken I think joins me after the beach.
Did you catch what I
Also,
was meaning by
Yeah,
that?
I know what you were saying, but honestly, I thought you were gonna go with. By the way, when does Shinjiro start?
Okay, I wouldn't say sick Victorian child. I mean, he looks sick, but okay.
Don't
to be
forget
fair,
that. Don't
Ken
forget
doesn't-
that. Don't forget that Shinjiro, for as tall and as adult he looks, he's still a child.
I mean, technically, everyone who's not a Kutsuki here is a child, technically. Probably. Honestly, to be fair, I've always thought, yeah, Ken doesn't sound like a Victorian child. He sounds like Jimmy Neutron, to be fair.
Please?
Alright, this quest.
So what to say, what the fuck's that pinging noise there?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Walks away and just suddenly... Dark down there. I don't remember this. I do not remember this bit at all, to be frank.
Oh, this? Yeah, it's like one
Yeah,
part.
this
Initially,
section.
this is like once you, like all you really come here after it gets introduced early in the story is just to feed the cat. After that, it pretty much like I think it's inaccessible.
Yeah, because well, this bit's like where you meet Shinjiro, isn't it?
Yeah, it's where you meet. Well, it's not technically where you meet Shinjiro, but it's where Shinjiro helps you out.
Where he, I don't know, where he first interacts with you in
Yeah,
any kind of
basically.
sense.
Yeah, basically. And then after that, this place just becomes like, hey, there's a cat that sits in the ghetto. Feed him. And that's it. Okay, so yeah, I have to go to the high school with the CD, I think.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Hey. See you.
Hold on, that beep sound. Is that beep sound part of the actual song there?
What beep sound?
It's like a...
That might be the sound effect.
No, it was playing.
That?
It was playing like when you're walking about the train, like in front of the like the theater and that.
That?
No, like it was playing like when the moon reaches the stars was playing.
I mean,
It's not
that,
playing now. No, it's like
Come again.
I would say I'll point it out when I hear it, but you know, audio delay. So
it might be Twilight fragments. That might be the sound effect for it.
maybe I guess because it's if it was in the original game, I've never heard it before, or it maybe had like a different sound effect, whatever it's for. Okay, right, so here's probably the most basic question you can ask somebody, but of all the games that you've played, which Persona game would you say is your favourite?
3.
Yep. Just pretty easy, I guess. Like,
Yeah, that's
is it like much
no
of a contest?
It's 3.
Okay, fair enough. Any reason for it over the others, or?
I like the story more in this. I like how it handles the story, and I like its treatment of like the protagonists and the characters and everything. Like, I like it. Does it have its problems? Yeah, but
Yeah, so does every game.
Yeah.
Every game has problems if you think about it too hard, or just have an opinion.
or just having every game has problems if you think about it too hard, or just think, or just have any sort of individuality.
Yep. I'm looking at you, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure: Eyes of Heaven for the PlayStation 4.
Are you
I thought they'd just look at a random game on my shelf.
Very well.
Yeah. Honestly though, like, I think like of the 3 Persona games I've played, because I'm a filthy casual and a slash fake fan, and not played half the games in this series. I think from my experience, 3 has the best story, definitely.
Yeah.
I think 4 has probably my favorite main cast, like, the investigation team.
Yep.
And 5, I would say, has my favorite gameplay and soundtrack.
That is pretty much the consensus across the board. I mean, I agree. Where it's like 3, story is really good. I think the story is really good. Characters, okay, case by case basis, yes. Some individual characters are really good. A lot of them as a whole, no. 4, story, it's just a whodunit. It isn't really anything grand. I mean, I like its point, but it's just like it's sort of bland in that aspect. Characters though are really good. Like they're really good and really enjoyable. 5 though,
yeah, like how they work with the main theme, yeah, like that, like the main overall theme and the idea of facing yourself in that, like that's literally just gift wrap for having really engaging and well thought out characters.
Yeah, like its whole plot is like that is just a playground for character interactions and development. With 5 though, I'd say
5's it's kind of middle of the pack actually when it comes like it's got a better story than 4, I'd say, just by virtue of having more interesting stuff with it and the more societal aspects of it and the corruption in it.
Yeah.
And the cast as well. I think they're a bit more well-rounded than 3's, but I don't know, like obviously have a few stinkers in that, or some that are just quite blatantly underdeveloped, like Haru and Morgana, less underdeveloped, more just people find them really annoying a lot of the time.
Yeah. I would say with the cast in 4, the biggest problem I have with it is that it's when the game like really starts leaning towards the self-insert aspect of like making the main character feel like they are like, unless the main character is a part of the main cast, they can do like nothing about their situation or anything, which is contrary to the actual ending of the game where they were able to act without him completely. I would say ultimately though, like the biggest thing in that 5 had going for it was its gameplay, because it was immersive and it was innovative to it. The story has its moments, but I think it's like its biggest like low points are very much indicative of is sort of like kind of like what Persona 4 was doing, where it's like characters just randomly pop up and then they are like the next random characters that pop up, those are the characters you deal with. But it's more like it feels more so emphasized with 5. But I mean, that said, I mean, it's a good game. It's just like when you compare to like what 3 and 4 was doing in different qualities, I wouldn't really like say it's the best.
Yeah, it's like different strokes for different spokes, obviously, because I mean, you could very easily say the same thing for P3, just because there's a shit lot of downtime, and you're just dealing with a bunch of shadows most of the time. A bunch of who literally don't have personalities because they're just random. There's random bosses that you fight as part of the story, but you could argue that's less engaging than seeing these different people and either their own vices or let's say they keep heading away from society. That's just their twisted bad side, effectively.
Yeah.
You can look at it both ways in that, but I think it's just what you look for and what you enjoy in these types of games or stories. Also, if you want to talk about bad parts of Persona 5, it's okay. You can say Yukimura's Palace. That's not exactly a hot take, my dude.
I mean, on one hand, that is an easy part, but if we're talking about bad parts, can we talk about how the game lets you date your own teacher? Or how about the game lets you date your own date the doctor? Like, or an alcoholic, or an alcoholic news reporter.
To be fair, you
Think about what you're about
started
to say.
it. You started it.
Think about what you're about to say.
Like, you can turn them like you can turn it down there. You know, I mean, you can say whatever you want about them. Also, like how we've probably got about Oya as well.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the fact that the game lets you date an
Reporter
alcoholic news reporter.
Exactly. What is more base than that? It just shows that Joker is a man of taste.
How about dating 12-year-olds?
That just shows he is not a man of taste.
Gee, I wonder
He's a
why.
man.
I wonder why there are people that actually say, you know, oh my God, Lavenza was so much hotter when she was just Caroline or Justine. Gee, I wonder why that might be the case.
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
You guys are friends, right? I don't think you need to worry
I mean,
about it. But I get
she works in like the cute younger sister way, you know, just personality-wise.
Maybe I could fill in the
Yeah, that is
Same goes for the other
that
two.
isn't incestuous in any way, shape, or
Or
form.
would that be rude?
And I'm gonna stop there because I know that because I know when I've got a shovel in my hand, I want to go out when I still see the sunlight.
You're all on grave here, dude. You're fighting a losing battle.
Oh,
It is okay.
May as well call me Napoleon.
Dude, it is okay
My
to
name's
admit.
Napoleon, and welcome to Waterloo.
Dude, it is okay to admit you're weird. It is okay to admit you're weird, and then you can just move on with it. That's the entire point. It's just like I'm not getting people to say that they're pedophiles in any way, shape, or form. I'm just getting people to say, all right, look, I'm fucking weird, okay?
Oh, you know, at least when Narukami had that happen, it's because she was being a fucking creep. That nurse lady, remember?
Yeah, I know, Slutty, I remember.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly
I
helped
need to play
us
Persona
then,
4
too,
again, actually,
right?
because I got it on my Switch, so when I find a spare
I'll make sure to give
3.5
you
days, I'll
enough
probably sit down
time
and play it
tomorrow.
again.
The characters in Persona 4 are good. Hey, remember that one girl who threatened to kill herself if you didn't date her? That's not even a
I mean,
joke.
you
That,
could just be
that
hungry.
happened. There was a girl who was threatening to jump off the fucking school if she didn't have a boyfriend.
There's a very easy Persona 5 joke I can make, but it might be in poor taste.
It's not like JoJo's any better. If anything, I think JoJo's is worse considering, I don't know. Didn't a baby get fed its own feces?
To be fair, that baby was a literal piece of shit. Like he was basically Freddy Krueger. So I'm thinking of other fucked up stuff that happened in JoJo's. The main character nearly ran over a baby at once with a motorbike. That was fun.
Didn't a high school student, get up in a nurse's vagina?
There's at least 5 times in the series where a dog gets beaten up or burned alive in it. At least. Also, the mafia boss decides, I'm going to murder my daughter. But I'm not gonna lie, Diavolo. Pretty cringe. Not the murdering daughters thing, the fact that you didn't tell her. You know, be honest about your
Murdering
intentions.
daughters, that's normal! That's fine!
Yeah, it's natural father-son bonding time. Father-daughter, rather. Sorry, Trish. So how much of JoJo have you actually seen? That's the real question.
I have okay, I binged through one back in high school. Still couldn't get to it because of the fans. Eventually, I got around to viewing 2. And then I watched 3. And yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really have a problem with JoJo's itself. It's just like a lot of the negative experiences that I have with fans is just sort of like I don't really want to just go back to that in the grand scheme of things. Like, I don't want like.
Yeah.
It's why it's really why I haven't gone back to Kagedo's Discord server, despite me being into Persona, is because I don't want to have to deal with the same type of people who are like nothing but Persona.
Yeah, which that's fair enough as well. I will say for the JoJo side, at least from my experience as a casual fan, I think because like the big hype, that big overhype period has kind of passed, where people don't shut the fuck up about it. It's more chilled out now at the very least. So
I'll give it. Look, I will.
Hey, if you don't want if you don't want to watch it again, I don't want to force you to make you feel like you have to watch it or something.
I can do this. Next time around, like after, because sometime later in the future, I could decide. You know what? Just get people together and we'll binge like JoJo's part 1 through.
6.
Part 1 through whatever the case.
No, I'm joking. That's 5 fucking seasons of anime.
Got plenty of free time.
Yeah, I mean, you can start with part 4, I guess, because like all 3 of them are dubbed in English as well. And part 4's got a really damn good dub.
Which part was
sorry?
Kira? Which part had like Kira buckling? Because I know like it was her big thing to play Jolene. Was that part 6?
That's part 6, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll start on part 4 because I forget. Was that the one with like the villain who like like there's this one scene where he's just getting bread at a shop and then it goes really fucked up?
I think so, yeah. Like,
yeah,
I'll say this. Well, JoJo Part 4 is the one that inspired Persona 4. Like, it was a big inspiration on Persona, like on P4, along with Scooby-Doo, I guess.
Okay. I was
probably,
going to
I don't
assume
know.
It was part 3 because the tarot card. Or no, wait. No, Persona 3 I actually would think is influenced by part 3 because the tarot cards actually play more of a villainous part in 3.
My dude, you're not wrong, but it's more so that JoJo Part 3 is an inspiration for Persona 1. Persona 1 is based off of JoJo Part 3, but like the whole summoning, spirit ghost stuff to fight people.
This goes further back than we realized.
JoJo's been around since 1987. Why do you think is that a fucking JoJo reference became a meme?
Because it was 2011?
Well, 2012, but you're not
2011,
wrong.
2012. I mean, like the only reason why like the popular majority of people got into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was because Part 3 was really well animated and fucking crazy.
Also, be honest, Dio.
Yeah.
Just Dio.
Yeah. Like,
like,
that's the thing too.
He was already a meme before, actually, with the whole like fucking road roller thing.
Yeah, the steamroller, which Team 4-star reference, but nobody really got until JoJo's actually came out with a remaster Part 3.
Yeah, because like, I know that's from like, I think it's one of the old fighting games. I think it's like Heritage to the Future it's called or something. But
yeah, it's an older reference.
Yeah, like that's where the sprites come. That's where like the sprite comes from anyway. It's an older reference, sir, but it checks out.
We look forward to your next.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I need to get back to JoJo because I need to start reading Part 9 again. I kind of stopped that because it's coming out monthly, so you kind of just it's kind of hard to follow off a rhythm until a few chapters come out.
Speaking of like getting back into, I dropped Persona 5 the manga.
Oh yeah, that does have a manga, doesn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend reading it because, like, okay, the problem I have with Persona 4, I guess the problem I have with Persona 4 Golden is that's another discussion, but the problem I have with Persona 5 Royal is, like, the newer characters, and it's not that they're bad. If anything, I really like them. It's just that the game takes its sweet fucking time until the third act to actually do something with them. And the stuff that they do with them in time is okay, but it's very supplementary. Like, the stuff with
I mean-
Kasumi is very much like, I have a problem, say it, dialogue option. Okay, thank you, you solved my issue. And then, like, she has an awakening, which, I don't know, doesn't really go much of anywhere. It kind of gives, like, sort of a fan fiction... It leads to a fan fiction response of the protagonist being trapped and she has to save him. And then the third act happens, and then she actually gets legitimate character involvement and development.
I mean, it's less that the protagonist is involved, more so just she comes and gives him backup during that. Like, I'm pretty sure that you'd be fine with it, if I remember right. Because, like, it is kind of, again, honestly, Royals kind of has a tricky thing, because it kind of does both what Golden did and what Persona 3 FES did with the answer,
Yes.
because they both have sort of, like, two different things there, because the answer itself is completely disconnected from the main story. Like, it's literally a different thing you can pick on the main menu, but
Yeah,
it's,
'cause they weren't
just a
going-
story after the rest of the game.
They weren't really going to add any new characters until the answer. Like, the whole story, aside from new additions, which I actually do like, the whole story aside from new additions, they were pretty much just going to, it was just going to be the same thing. So, like, alright, so we probably know people don't want to actually play through that all again, so let's just chop off the answer. With Golden, I honestly kind of think Golden is worse than the original 4, because, like, the ending is just, it's just an epilogue and one like, dungeon run, and that's kind of
Yeah,
it.
like, that's why people are kind of... Some people are a bit, on off about Golden, it's mostly because of Marie and, like, the stuff that's tied with her, because unlike the answer and Metis' stuff, that's all stuff that you have to do as a part of the main story, which,
Yeah.
you can fast forward through it, but that kind of feels like it's wasting part of the point of a Persona game.
Yeah.
So, Royal is kind of like their
That's
attempt
the
to kind of
summary of what happened
combine
on
those
the
two ideas together, where you have the story stuff that happened, with Kasumi and Maruki and that during the main plot that you can engage with, but you're kind of stuck until. But if you decide to do anything with it, so it doesn't just become a bunch of red herrings, then you've got the option of that, or just the main base ending, which, I mean, unless you go like the we're going with like SMT5 engines and just make two different story modes, one that's mostly the same, that's the exact same, and one that's like mostly the same but then goes its own way, then like this kind of is the best way they could have done it, without like a massive overhaul to the base Persona 5, which
I guess.
I mean, it was full price, so maybe they could have done that,
Yeah,
but I
and it was
digress.
full price, and the time span that it came out at, I feel, does it to me. Because not only did we get Persona 5 Royal, we got Persona 5 Strikers, which is a canonical sequel to 5, and it's just like, right there, those are like 3 games in between. Like, I understand Strikers. I got no problem with Strikers because it's a full-fledged game, but then Royal immediately coming out
It's a
sometime
sequel,
after
basically.
that. Yeah, it is.
I think
a sequel.
Royal was like... I think Royal was before it wasn't it? Not though. Like, it was... Because Strikers was like 2020 in Japan and 2021 in the West, and I swear Royal was like 2019 in Japan and 2020 in the West. Like, there's at least... I think there's a few months between them, or like a year or something, maybe?
I think the issue is, like, they were probably worked on, like, at the same time, but the problem was it's just, like,
Oh, no,
they were,
definitely,
they were
'cause-
collaborating with Koei Tecmo, but the intention, I think, initially was,
Yeah.
we're gonna go with the original story, and Atlas was following his usual tradition
yeah,
of,
'cause-
alright, we need to do a re-release for this, because we got other ideas here.
Yeah, definitive edition, basically. Because even just beyond that, there's also just patching up some of the more wonky gameplay stuff, for adding some stuff in, like,
Yeah.
the Will Steeds, or the, the additional weakness stuff they could do, or technical stuff, actually, but... Yeah, that's all, which is all very appreciated. That just kind of adds to P5's gameplay-wise.
Yeah. But again, I do say that stuff is more like supplementary as opposed to like having more stuff
Yeah.
that feels integral. Like, for instance, like some of the stuff that the Persona 3 Reload has been adding to the story with like new interactions and new stuff, like even like a new cutscene with Striker, I feel like that's integral because that actually like builds more with the story in mind.
Enhances it, yeah.
Yeah. Instead of going like, okay, here's what we initially did, here's something to innovate it.
Dude, holy fuck.
I see.
Kanashiro's boss
So our
fight.
enemies-
It plays out in reverse. Fuck me.
Some of the boss fights in Royal are really good. Like, Kamoshida's boss fight is good. Madarame, I get the point, but dear God.
I like the idea of it.
It's
I like
a
the
good
idea of it.
idea of it, but it is very much like you're just padding for time at this point.
Kanashiro's whatever, you know.
I mean, it makes sense story-wise, but it's sort of iffy. For the fourth one, which is Futaba, they don't... Okay, they do add... Again, that makes more sense story-wise, but they don't really do much of anything to change it much. Okumura's... Yeah, okay, I will say he's...
Moving on. Moving on.
He's the worst. I will say this. He's the worst because...
Fuck that fight.
Yeah. Did you ever get soft-locked by that fight?
Do you know what I did in that fight? I got soft-locked on it, spent like 20 minutes fighting it, reset the game, turn it down to easy, and just let out all my frustrations on him, because fuck that fight.
Kind of what I did, except I actually brought in Magatsu Izanagi, and then just, I worked with it because he works on weaknesses, and he has Almighty. So it was just like, yeah, it's fine. And then my new game plus, I brought in Izanagi no Okami. Just fuck that. So basically, yeah, I kind of did the same thing you did, but in a more, like, imbalanced sense.
Yeah, like, screw that fight. The original, say what you want about it, it's at least just boring.
Yeah.
The remake is a fucking shit fight, which is a shame, because I'm in the minority. I like Okumura's Palace. I like the theme of it, I like going through it, the music's great. I actually like it gameplay-wise.
It feels very distinct and everything. Like, going against Discount Elon Musk, and I will stand by that. SpaceX, no rocket. But I do like the addition of, we actually get to see Haru's cognitive self. We get to see that.
I think that was in the original. I think that was in the original, wasn't it? Like,
no, it was
like
not in the original.
Like part of the boss fight, right?
No, it was not in the original. She did not have cognitive self in the original. That was an addition from Royal. Now,
that's weird. I forgot about that.
Sai's Palace, I don't actually think she had a new, like, mechanic or anything. The addition was just
It would have been like the second phase, right? It may have been like the second phase, like if
no,
there's
the
anything
second phase
different.
the second phase was in 5. You challenge her.
No, like no. Sorry, I mean like in terms of how the second phase works. Like I think that would be like the one place where there could be a difference, but I forget if there is.
I don't know if there was a difference. It's honestly so minuscule to me. It was so forgettable. I think the major difference in that palace was Kasumi saved the protagonist. That was it to me. 7 probably is by far the best though. 7 is by far the best
like,
because
it's... To be fair, like, she does like the best fight in the game, to be fair, just in general, like...
Yeah.
I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion, I love that fight.
Oh yeah, and the fact that, like, everyone had their own set of beef for, like, their own palace runs, but the fact that palace runs, but the fact that this one was very personal to the protagonist, it seems incredibly fitting of what they've done. And then... I think it's telling just how many people say that Shido, like, they would have been happy with him being the final boss. Yeah.
Just because he's like the one-on-one at the end. That fight is great. I love it though. One of my favorite Persona fights. Then we get to. I don't think Yaldabaoth's any different, is he?
There is a slight difference, and I've played the original Persona 5 to know this. The slight difference is the new status effects that he gives your allies actually do, like, you see the effects happen. That is like the only difference. Other than that, no, it's pretty much the same.
And Maruki, well, he's completely different from the base game, in that he exists. I mean, the Maruki's fight is all right. You know, the music's great in it, but it's basically like a one-phase fight, and then it's scripted afterwards.
It is one phase, but it is one phase essentially if you stick with a current party. I found out if you actually change players midway through the fight, you can actually make the fight harder on yourself because he adds in new gimmicks, but also it adds in more narrative-wise for them actually going face to face with their own issues.
Yeah. Plus, you know, him saying, "Oh, don't you want to get this world? It's all epic." And they're like, "Nah, bro, I'm all good here.
Yeah.
I'm fine living my own life, unless you're a catch, in which in which case you just tell him to go fuck off, basically."
Yeah. I still love my life. I'm a bit preoccupied, so do your goddamn job.
You know what? Sassy bitch Akechi is the best Akechi.
Oh yeah, fucking ironically, Akechi is more Joker than Joker.
Yeah, honestly, it's great just because the entire point of like the masks and that's just like who Akechi is underneath it all. Like he's a vaguely pessimistic, easily pissed off asshole. Like he's an asshole who's just pessimistic, vaguely pissed off, but like, you know, quietly respectful to those that he tolerates or respects.
Basically.
Well,
Well, it's not all bad news.
with a whole truckload of
I
issues,
called
which
today's meeting
Ah.
because
good,
Hold on.
good boy,
Before we
Gru.
go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without
I
really
would tell Akechi
understanding
he's a good
anything.
boy, but I'm afraid he'd probably stab me.
Now, I want
Or shoot me.
answers.
Or both.
So I'm gonna ask you straight out.
Meanwhile, the horny
You've been
fandom
hiding
of
something
Persona
from
5
us,
is like,
haven't
joke's on you,
senpai?
I'm into that
You're
shit.
always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10
Jesus,
years ago,
guys. Was...
aren't they?
Okay, guys, I know we made the joke, but were Kawakami and Takai not enough for you?
Yukari-chan?
Was it why not enough for you?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
It's called Takaya. I was being Takemi, fuck.
But something is off here.
I just told
We're just gonna let you
fucking
sit
Dr.
there.
Takaya.
We're just gonna let you sit there and like in agony,
More
just
than just a
wallowing over your
coincidence to me.
mistake. You realize what you've done.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Well, I dug up some
Imagine,
old school records and
actually, to
found
be fair,
something
Jesus
interesting.
was known as a great
Those
healer,
students
so
weren't just absent.
it checks out, I
They all
guess.
suddenly collapsed and had to be sent
Oh,
to
that's a real
hospital.
Persona 5 mod.
Sounds
Replace
familiar.
Takemi with
When Jesus said,
Takaya's
"Suffer the
model.
little children, come onto me," that's not what he meant.
They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that
You've now got the
accident?
image of Takaya, like,
Kirijo group
grabbing
built
2
our
fish,
school,
snapping on 5
so
loaves
you
of bread,
had
and
to
screaming
know
like a
something.
madman.
Tell me the truth.
Just like
I
Jesus would
wasn't
do.
trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But
it's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Oh, we're getting animated cutscenes
My
for this.
grandfather was obsessed with the
Oh.
shadows.
Dude, spoilers.
He wanted to harness their power
For
to create
for
something
Persona 3?
extraordinary.
I don't know. You guys made a habit of saying it. I just want to just do it.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them.
Yeah, see,
amass
stuff like this, I
the
actually do
shadows.
like being added for the remake.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
I mean, it makes sense. This is like a, you know,
During the final
well, it's a
stages
pretty
of the
damn big
project.
reveal, isn't it?
It's a
you
big
know?
reveal, and also just having these characters stand or
An
just sit
experiment.
around talking with just no visual candy. I mean,
They
kind of
lost
feels like
control of the shadows,
a little. It gets a
altering
little
the
boring.
nature of the
So
entire
having something like this, I actually do think is good.
You can't mean...
Yes,
Hmm.
Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated
I mean,
area,
that was built on
and
an
the
ancient
Kirijo
Indian
group
burial
had
ground,
influence there.
Yukari.
They could essentially do
Either
as
or,
they
really.
pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect
Don't ask me why
location for
Indians
them.
were in,
So,
you know,
yes,
Japan
as
before
planned.
this, but you know.
The experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Look, in regards to the
What are you
Indians, their
trying to
father
say
was a
here?
brilliant scientist.
So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were trying
But to
do
me,
all this just
he
to
was a
clean up
brilliant
their
scientist, but a mediocre cosplayer.
mess? You lied to us? And you knew too! Hinata-senpai. You've both just been using us. Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
You had to seize the opportunity to get you on board, Yukari.
I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information.
Cyrus?
I'm sorry. It was never
Sorry,
my intent.
sorry, I was thinking about steak. What were we talking about?
Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point.
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here.
Yukari would
None
be
of us
absolutely
deserve
be
the
the type
burden
of person
that's been
to
thrust upon us.
take all this to Twitter and try to cancel her.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
It's been 10 years since
Actually,
the
no.
incident in question.
Honestly,
No one
Yukari would
knows
do that
why
if she was
those
spiteful. If she was a bit
shadows
like
returned.
more spiteful, I
But now that
think.
they're here,
Junpei, I imagine, would just like post stuff on. I think Junpei would just. Okay, I'm aware of what I said, but hear me out. I think Junpei would be the one that would just post it all, like, not trying to be canceler, but just posting it because he thought it sounded weird. Like in
That
all
or try-
caps and that,
That
with
or
like
it was
tons
like,
of
hey, you know,
emoji.
it's like, hey, you know, it'd be funny.
Disappear?
Exactly.
No, he just takes like a selfie. He's doing like a peace sign, and Yukari's just yelling at Mitsuru. Hashtag team briefing.
There's evidence to support it, and this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for
Can I
them
see this
to strike
evidence?
first.
No.
That's a nice argument,
And there are
Ikutsuki.
still
Why don't you back it up
many
with a source?
mysteries
My
surrounding
source is I made it
My
the fuck
source
up.
is that I made it the fuck up.
Why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first
Yikes.
place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
You know, I know this was not intentional at all, but I do find it kind of funny how, in like so you know in Persona 5, how Igor and the main villain have the same voice actor for a long period of time. And then Igor and Ikutsuki in this game, in the original version, had the same voice actor. So Igor's had a voice that so Igor's had voiced by people who are either evil and the same voice as him, or I don't know. This was funny in my head, but it's kind of losing track now, so just ignore me.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, Junpei getting pissy now. Sozo, I can see your avatar moving, but I don't hear any words coming out. I don't know if you muted yourself, mate.
Lounging about as usual, huh? You. What do you want? If you're gonna ask
Yeah,
me
no,
to go
no,
back,
like I can see it moving there, but literally I can't hear anything.
that's not why.
I don't know if your
I was
microphone's
just making sure
having an
you're still
issue.
around.
Oh dear.
So, we've known each
Yeah.
other a long time.
Oh dear.
It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
Hold on.
You, me.
I'll try and sync it up.
We used to run
Ah,
around.
ha, 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 ha.
Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
Oh, this is interesting.
You haven't changed one bit. If
If your microphone's red, don't push the button. Don't make sure it's not flashing before you start speaking.
What did we learn?
It's rare for you to think about the past.
That jinx really goddamn worked really well.
Yeah, maybe don't jinx me if I'm going live.
Honestly, it's funny because the jinx fucking muted you before you said my sources that I made it the fuck up.
We finally know how to get rid of
So you muted yourself preemptively.
No, it was already up.
What the hell even happened there? Did you like do that on purpose?
Yeah, I literally did that on purpose.
Getting stronger.
Oh.
Because like I could go with I could either like roll with a joke, or I could either like do nothing or roll with a joke and make him regret his actions. And I was like, what is funnier? You know what? Let's make him suffer.
Different for everyone.
I mean, jokes on you. I just thought your microphone was being crap.
Nope.
That's what I did.
I feel no guilt whatsoever.
Like you.
You monster.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Well, see you around. You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
You did save her
Not
from
really.
being locked in a gym closet, so
Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors?
I feel like that
Are the
you guys
one
are square.
It gives them a bit of an
Yeah, like, I mean-
inferiority complex. That's
I mean,
why
Fuka
they're
seems
so
like a pretty
hard
water under the bridge kind of girl, so you know,
But
I think you'd
here,
have to do a lot of stupid
they're
shit
able
to
do
get on her bad
something no one
side.
else can. I
That,
have
and again,
this,
literally,
so
she was
no.
being bullied to
I
the
don't
point
have
of
any
her being
complaints.
locked in a fucking closet,
Right.
closet the entire day.
Jesus.
And then wandered around Tartarus with the possibility of her dying. I feel like
Oh,
you bring her into all of this and everything, giving her a chance to fight.
Yeah, you-
I feel like that's even.
You know, I think, you know, the old saying, when you hit rock bottom, you've got nowhere to go but up, you know?
In the dark hour, or on the way out, huh?
I mean, on one hand, you have to hang around Junpei most of the day, but on the other hand, you have to hang around...
No.
Wait,
that's
Komaru's not here yet,
what
fuck.
we've been fighting for.
Okay, let me think of this.
Why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
You said it, Makoto.
I get it.
Yeah, to anyone unaware, that is literally Shermie Lane, Cassandra Lee Morris, the voices of Morgana and Makoto Nijima.
It's just all I'm good at.
Unless it's Elizabeth Maxwell, because that kind of sounds like a little bit like Sai as well.
But like,
So much for being a hero.
you can hear
Sounds
some.
more like Makoto.
You can see her, hear some of Cassandra's performances. You can hear her voice. It has a distinctiveness to it.
Damn it!
I will be honest, though, I think I'm just saying that because I just beat Yakuza 8, and she's the character she plays in that sounds a lot like Tremie Lee. Like, it sounds a lot more similar than how it normally does.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future.
Hey, that's Yuri
I'll
Lowenthal.
bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
I like to believe that the whole thing around the explosion and everything happened September 11th, 2001. And that the Dark Hour is this game's version of the 9/11.
I mean, you're not wrong. Granted, this is going to fall apart when you realize this is 2009 and, 10 years, 10 take away...
The timelines will fix themselves!
Oh, fuck, the shadows affect space and time. Shit! Oh my god, Hangman faked the moon landing. Also, I just spent like 2 minutes trying to figure this out. You ever stop and realize the opposite of Yuri Lowenthal is Yaoi Hiwok-thin?
You really thought on that one, didn't you?
I spent like at least 45 seconds thinking of that. And I'm damn proud of it. I wouldn't waste a second less.
Cutting that sound effect. A new record! Oh, man.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
The true Lotus Juice experience. I have no idea what the hell you're saying, but it sounds really damn catchy. We're finally home.
Hi, bitch.
See you again. How long has it been since
I don't know who it is right now, so I'm gonna guess
time passes so
Akutsuki's just staring at you in your bed, like hunched over like a goblin.
That would have been a great change.
You know what? This is on PC. Someone can mod that.
I hope you find it soon.
I still know the belief that this game needs to mod every instance of power, ability, and persona into bisexuality.
The real thing is do the randomizer, so it's just like every playthrough is a different character in like each of the Pharaoh scenes. Like in one it's him, one it's Junpei, one it's fucking Jin or something, one it's I don't know, Hierophant, the fucking shadow boss.
It all stems from
He'll get it crazier. Randomize every voice line.
10 years ago, if I remember
There's like
correctly.
potential for the most unhinged mod imaginable for this, and I cannot wait for someone to make it.
Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Was this line in regular P3? I forget.
What, Pharos?
No, like that line from Pharos, just, you know, a persona being reflection of the true self.
I'm pretty sure.
A mirror you can never escape it.
I'm pretty sure it was. Even if it was, it does sound akin to how the persona used to have its dialogue.
Maybe it's just like a different translation or something, maybe, or of the same line.
Maybe. Also,
that's literally
Pharos' literal arcana is, "I watch you when you sleep, and by sometimes I mean often. Rank up."
Good night.
Damn, 10 years without parents. 10 years as an orphan made you a fucking pussy.
10 years without parents, and yet you don't have any bitches. No bitches, no maidens.
Bring that shit, Sozo.
takoyaki. Oh, I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
There's not an option to say no, fuck off.
Hey, your turn. Okay, to be fair, I might forget about you as close as you're gonna get.
Like, I want to be an asshole, though! I want to be an asshole, though!
What tone of voice is he going for there? Is it like, well, I might forget about you? Or is he being, like, playful with it, you know, just, like, kind of teasing?
Yeah, friends forever.
Which would... Ooh, friends forever, ooh.
Oh my god! Is this it? The first girl you have an Arcana with that isn't in a relationship? Progress!
Good job, man. The first girl that you're maxing out is the goddamn 12-year-old.
Correction, the first girl that I max out is the girl I can't actually be in a relationship with. Progress!
Thank God. You know what? Thank God.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
You know, it's a weird day when the protagonist is the cheeriest person in the room. Maybe I should throw something at Junpei. That might liven things up. Let's look for takoyaki.
I'm just trying to think of like something funny to say here. Jimmy got fingered by a dude! We're just gonna sit. We're just gonna let that sit. Hey, so Akihiko, I brought you cum powder. Oh, sorry, Kamu powder.
He just glances over at you. Just holds out his hand.
Just holds it and takes it and says nothing.
So, Yukari. Welcome to the Dead Dad Club.
Your dad is dead. Your dad is dead. He is so dead. Just look at how dead he is. Hey, Mitsuru, I took a look at your book. I did look at your internet search history the other day. Why is there a prompt up for how to get better at bottoming?
Also, I think you got a bit confused because why was every search before that to do with bottom gear?
Well, don't everyone else speak at once.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Liverpool can be a sad place on a Saturday night.
Fuka, you can't
This is
move
my
on from
Thursday
this.
morning.
Fuka, you can't move on from this.
I need to get this everyone's attention.
It is, huh?
Fuka, let's go out.
Does anyone have any plans?
You see, the funnier option is romance just Fuka.
I mean, I would have said, hey, Fuka, does the carpet match the drapes? Do you dye your pubic hair too?
I mean, I don't think. I mean, my blouse is kind of beige. It's not really blue, but
babes in bikinis. Man,
I don't know what that has to do with this though.
Somewhere in the
Sozo.
south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice
Dude,
to
I
go
don't need you to
somewhere
break the
with
ice.
blue
Just like,
beaches,
I don't know, bring it to room temperature or something. Let nature take its course at that point.
But how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week.
Ah, when did you get here?
You see in the pockets just a pair of pink panties. Just like, you card. Are those my? Well, are those what? Nah, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ignore that.
No, these are mine.
I wasn't in your room. I swear.
Oh, Hirijoku. Your
I like the idea of a coach just pulling random weird shit out of his pockets and then just like fiddling with it while he's not like not paying it any mind. Like he just pulls out that or like a random fake eyeball or I don't know, a tin of like some random air freshener that makes everything smell like prunes. He just never explains it. He just starts fiddling with it when he's talking, then just puts it back in his pocket without even batting an eye.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijoku?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And
Fuck
we
him.
already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
When's the last time he did anything for you?
I don't know.
Yeah. Come on, you're a teenager. Where's all that teenage rebellion?
All right. I guess
I thought something immediately really fucked up, and I was like, you know, I probably shouldn't say it. But now that I have mentioned that, I'm gonna say it anyway. She gets to the fucking resort, sees her father, like, good to see you. Her father, get plowed by a draft horse, you glassy-eyed
I
fuck.
should design a special training regimen.
Just making him the biggest asshole out there.
I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Damn, I can't believe Shuji Akutsuki did nothing wrong whatsoever.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
I mean, we all know he never did anything wrong. Mr. Akutsuki is the most stand-up gentleman in the
I
history
think what you
of
mean to
Persona.
say, we know he didn't do anything.
Fuji Akutsuki did nothing.
Kirito-senpai, wait up!
The sentence is over.
Meanwhile, while he's all gone, he just breaks into all the rooms, takes their socks, their panties, their stockings, everything, and then just takes big whiffs.
Like it's just just like a really drawn out sniff, like the most uncomfortably long. Like it's 20 seconds long of just
Make
snorting.
him the most
a big long snort.
disgusting individual out of that entire group, just so that the audience can hate him more.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day.
That was perfectly timed.
There. I dropped my phone there. Fuck.
Your hand was like, Jesus
Look
fucking
at-
Christ.
No, it dropped in my hand, dunked it off the fucking corner of my bedside table, and fell in a box on the floor.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical.
Surprised and bounced up and hit my TV at that point,
The
honestly.
chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
That's good. You can hang out with Akutsuki. I'd rather not. That dude sniffs his teenager's underwear.
Just after that, he just walks downstairs like a big wash basket full of their clothes.
Yep.
Evening, Yukari.
Exams begin for the next 5 days. Oh no, dear God, that's terrible. If only I didn't have an answer sheet with me.
If only I'm not the smartest son of a bitch in all of Gecko Man Low School. Scryin. Gecko Man is my favorite Mega Man boss.
Just like real life, I cheat on tests and I get all A's.
Just like in real life, I cheat on the test and I somehow still manage to get a C.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that
I
has
can
been
cheat, but I'm not
blocked
very good at it.
now. Oh, I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Or we can save it till you get, I guess. Oh no, well, I wonder when we get the next party member. That's such a mystery.
The dark days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
It's clearly going to be Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
You are not
Oh please, don't be stupid. You think they can afford that? Now, if it was Raido Kuzunoa, then maybe, but still.
whatever. A real
From the
man
Shin Megami
is doing-
Tensei Devil Summoner
I'm
series.
already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are Are you all ready to go?
Or I've got Virgil from the Special Edition series.
Why am I not surprised?
Imagine if they go to the beach and all they
If it
see is
makes you feel
Majima.
any better? I'm not ready either. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic. do
Like
I?
Majima, is Majima just there on a holiday just now? Like, is he like what's it called, Hojo in Final Fantasy VII? He's just sunbathing with his regular outfit on.
They just found Curio again. You just found Curio over there when he was on some duty at the
Hey,
beach.
give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my
Hey,
stuff
you
from
say
the
that,
laundry
but
room.
Kiryu did run an orphanage in like that area, you know. So they get down there, Kiryu just emerges from the water like a Greek god, holding a fish in his hand.
Yeah. in like the tightest
Just-
speedo ever.
Yeah, he just looks around confused, realizes, wait a minute, this isn't Okinawa. It just like disappears back into the water and swims away into the ocean.
Let's just put this whole thing behind us.
Actually, oh my god, I just realized. In Yakuza 3, that's when that happens. That takes place in 2009, so that's possible.
Yeah.
I just realized that. That'd be a weird. That would be a fitting rate with a sub story, to be fair.
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait! It's alright. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Imagine if you're just like, yeah, remember the time you locked me in a fucking gym closet and then left me there for a day?
I'm really surprised at how much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful
I'll
so full of
Oh dear God, he's stuck in
Yeah,
the
kind of
teenagers at the school now. Oh dear God, he's
I'll
with
buy
a
you
kid.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by
His crimes are getting
Might
worse.
as well introduce you to him now.
Also, this
Oh,
is
God.
this is new. It didn't actually happen here.
Oh,
Ken, I think got introduced like
What are you
later
doing
on,
here?
and it was also
Yeah,
at
'cause-
the it was also at the dorm.
He doesn't leave during the
I think it was
break.
probably like August he got introduced, like after the
Yeah.
after like the
Oh,
next couple of
I heard about
bosses.
that.
Yeah.
Well,
So
you
this
know,
is
quote
new.
unquote next couple.
Right? It used to only be me and
Yeah, because I think he kind of got introduced a bit out of nowhere, didn't he? Like in the original game,
Just me.
Yeah.
like it was
And
kind of
this-
fairly incidental when he actually appeared.
Right
And this
now, one
though,
of his
they actually
distant
show
relatives is
he
paying
goes
for
to
his
the
school
shrine
expenses.
like on
That
Sundays,
doesn't mean he should
like
stay
every
at
day
the
or whatnot,
elementary
and you
school
can just
dorm
actually
all by
like meet him.
himself, right? So I decided to move
So they
him
actually
to
do
your
at
dorm,
least like
just for
seed
the
him as a character early on.
To
Yeah,
Alador?
or better on.
Do you really think that's a good idea?
And you need to hear it.
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Okay, can confirm. Does not sound like Jimmy Neutron anymore.
It sounds like Carl
think.
Weezer. It sounds like Carl Weezer.
Hey there, Akihiko!
It's for some of Jimmy's mom.
Hi there, Yukari's mom!
Yukari's mom's got it going on. Ketamasa played by Carl Weezer. I mean Justine Lee.
Imagine if the funnier option is Carl Weezer should be a voice op. Every game should get a Carl Weezer mod so that every character sounds like him. Did you see that, Shinji?
That'd be correct.
Actually, no, except for Junpei, he'd be voiced by Sheen. Let's be fair.
That actor probably could pull that off, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I saw, like, I know, like, I've mentioned that one Farnsworth, like, meme trailer, but Billy West would be a good voice for Junpei, unironically.
Yeah.
Like, because I mean, he kind of is just Fry in a sense, isn't he? Like, younger Fry.
Kinda.
He's got a good tone. Definitely got a good tone for it, or at least like 2000s Billy West. I don't know about like nowadays if he still has that
he's
voice.
got
Which, well, you'd hope so. It's like it's what 20 plus years since he started voicing them.
Of course. By the way.
Wait, hold on. That is Michelle Ruff.
Oh yeah. So that's
That's
another
the voice of Yukari.
original cast alumni. Yep.
Creating equipment.
Yeah. You can also tell Michelle Ruff, his voice has gotten like a lot older. Because it doesn't sound like it used to.
I mean, she did voice Kawakami as well, so it is fitting, I suppose. You know, just keep bringing her back for every Persona game after, but just cast her as like another character that's like older and is also like her age. Just like make that the end joke for like all the games.
Yep.
Go on, look around.
Bring her back, make her like a 50-year-old woman in the next game. No offense, Michelle. You know, great actress, love you. Just
Yeah, like
funny
okay.
to meme it.
Her voice being like more older and whatnot is not a criticism, it's just an observation. It's kind of like Rob Paulson, like before when he played Yakko, you could actually tell, but after when he got his throat cancer, like you could tell there's a major difference. That's not like a criticism on him.
Yeah.
That is very much.
No, that's just it's not a criticism. It's just the matter of aging that your voice sounds different as you get older.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think kind of a weird one is, you know, like, cause I remember like when we watched Ghost in the Shell, one of the actors in that is a guy like I think he like plays the director of the organization that the Major's a part of. It's like William Frederick Knight, I think his name is. I think he's like in his mid-50s, 60s in that, because I think like the last role he did was as a character in JoJo Part 6 when he was like in his late 80s, and yeah, like still a great voice actor, but you can tell like even just like 20 years at that age, you know, you can do like a lot on your voice.
What'll it be? What do you got? Hmm? You
Nah,
finished?
you're not cool enough to hang out with Tanaka. How does that make you feel?
Mark? I'm looking. Very well.
Yeah, that sound effect right there, was that like for the Twilight Fragment? Was that what you heard initially?
I'll be honest, I was not listening for it there, but I don't think I heard it. It's like a ping sound, like I don't know what you hear is like a. I'll keep an ear out for it, but. Like a radar, like kind of like a sonar going off or something. Not like that, no. Also, there's a question: what do Twilight Fragments do?
They are mainly used in Tartarus, and it's this game's way of restoring like HP and SP, basically. That or opening up chests.
Oh, okay, so kind of like a way to balance it out a bit, so you can, like instead of just
Yeah.
the thing like in the original game, it was just you could heal up for some money, right?
I think that, but also, like, in the original game, there was just this glitch where it's like, because of the fatigue system, if you just return to the entrance once you teleported, you get all of your HP and stamina back. But if you can just keep going for as long as you want until your members get fatigued.
sorry, you do not want to watch Monster House with Akihiko? Oh, you little baby. Or you want a bottle?
Little baby
Like
man.
dirt bottle?
And not only are both fighters
Oh, you
strong,
little baby boy?
they each have their
What,
own
can't handle mocap?
style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
You can't handle Napoleon Dynamite? Okay, never mind, you're watching it, you're fine.
The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free. Watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit?
Head to his room to wail in the punching bag, and that punching bag is Ken.
I mean, I tried to do it with Mitsuru, but I think she thinks. But I think it's not good to do it with someone who uses you as a punching bag as well. Actually, you know what? I guess that's just a sparring partner, isn't it? I swear to God, this cat better become a fucking partner by the end of this.
You want another cat telling you to go the fuck to sleep?
Oh wait. Yeah. Yes. Do I want a cat? Yes. At that point, the go to sleep part is irrelevant because I have a cat.
Very well.
You know what? This one came before. This one came before Morgana, so I'm gonna call him. So I'm gonna call her Ursula. Do you actually get that reference? That's the real question.
Yeah, I get the reference.
Okay, cool, good. Good. You're not happy about it, but you do
You're
get
not
that
laughing! You're not laughing!
Honestly, the funny part is I've never seen the original film. I've only seen the sequel. I don't know what that says about me. Whatever it says about me, you can decide that yourself.
Just don't let you sit there. Just wondering.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
It's finally time. This power might be too much for you. Are you finished? We look...
just stopped and realised something.
Mm.
The reason Igor looks down like that all the time, like it always looks hunched over.
Mm.
It's so his peripheral vision isn't just 95% nose. Like he's doing that so he can actually see you, not just see his, like, just his big flesh nostril sticking out in front of him. How did I not realize that before that?
This has been Fun Facts with Obsidian.
Igor has a really long nose. In other news, air is breathable.
I'm all alone.
Yeah, it's always a weird vibe when you spend like all day playing video games, come home and it's like get downstairs, it's like dead dark, and then like there's nobody else in there. So you're like, what the fuck has happened? Did the rapture finally happen?
Oh dear God! Oh thank God! I mean, oh my God!
Oh no, people aren't dead. Oh. I mean, oh great,
no!
great to see you.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yukari, how you doing? You're not Yukari.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Cool! She!
I've heard people say that the animated cutscenes in the original are actually really are like better than this. So I'm like, yo, you're fucking blind.
Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna.
It's like people who say like it's like when you have like an anime from like a low budget in the mid '90s.
Yeah.
Then it gets like a high budget, remake like 20 years later or something.
Yeah.
But I say it doesn't look as good because it loses some of the artistry, man. Loses some of that edge.
Yeah, some of the original scenes in this do suck. Like that whole scene with Junpei on the boat going like is excited about Yakushima and everything. In the original, he looks back and he just sees everyone disinterested in like paying attention to their phones or whatever. It's just like he's the only one disinterested. And I'm like, oh wow, whose cat died?
Jesus, you're acting like you found out that you're acting like you found out your dad died because of your friend. Speaking of, how you doing, Yukari?
Why
How you
everyone
enjoying the
looking
place?
so glum? I mean, who died? I feel like I'm being put 6 feet under.
But I'll be relying on
Sometimes I wear a shit at night. Shut the fuck up!
Jesus, it's like there's a dark shadow looming over all of us.
Jesus, it's like a choir of angry vaginas all yelling at each other.
Follow me.
That's the maid yelling, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I was like, imagine.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
As opposed to fake life.
Impressive looking gentleman. 4 out of 10.
There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
5 out of 10, but the eye patch is doing a lot to carry that.
Yeah, to those who don't know, Mitsuru's dad is voiced by Grand George.
Was that
Who was in the original game.
Her father?
As like...
And funnily enough, I think has the same facial structure as Shinji anyway.
Wearing a suit in this kind of heat.
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go
So
to
does
the
that mean
beach?
Mitsuru,
It's
considering
literally
how
right
dark
there.
his hair is,
Oh, man,
Does that mean Mitsuru's hair look like a goddamn Super Saiyan god or something? Because otherwise, where the fuck did the red come from?
I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Like, was that like just bright, obnoxiously bright red?
I mean, if we're going this by the canon I made up with, it could be the fact that she's a fucking cannibal. Her hair is dyed in the
it's
children
red.
that she ate.
It's like... No, it's white hair, but it's just stained like that from the blood of her enemies. Of course, it's like Alucard.
Summer's here.
Actually, you know what? I just had I just had a weird idea. This has nothing to do with Persona, but imagine in this idea, you've got a vampire character, and their hair starts off being red when like they've drank enough blood, but as they like get more dehydrated and need to get more of it, their hair turns more white, kind of like a fuel gauge or something.
But they're better for swimming.
That's nothing to do with Persona. Does that sound like a good idea to you or not?
And you're gonna train?
My only opinion on that is
What's
maybe.
wrong with that? You got a better idea?
I'll take it. Let's take a start at that idea like right now, so I'll accept that.
It's summertime.
It's not completely terrible.
I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the animated cutscenes for this section.
That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
Aw.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Ah, fuck. Akihiko Sanada! look at this stud muffin!
Look at that dude ass!
Look at that Speedo! Holy shit, and that shirt! The modesty of this Greek god!
I wanted to tie me down and fuck me mercilessly, what?
No, I'm like, you know, Aki completely even paid attention. He just looks over like, huh? You say something, Junpei?
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No. Not
Meanwhile, Junpei's just sweating buckets and just like breathing a massive sigh of relief right now. That makes sure didn't catch what the hell he was doing.
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
I like dick.
Yeah, like I believe
Well, my name's
that.
Sozo, but if you want, I can make that a nickname.
This is great. I'm in heaven. All right.
Be honest.
I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
Just the protagonist looks at the camera.
You. He just reaches his hand through and grabs you, like it turns hyper realistic.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Is there no music here?
No, there's nothing. I mean, I can play my own music. That's fine.
No, like it's just kind of surprising that like they decided not to. They didn't play anything here, like even just the same music.
I can play my own music. That's fine. Give me a sec. I don't think anyone's gonna care. Cut to that one person who is just like, I don't care. Fuck your music, Sozo.
No, just Smug sits up like, I sense disturbance. Put on the most unfitting song you can, like the most high energy thing you can manage. Like put on Breakthrough It All or something from Budokai 3 or whatever. I will take Guilty Gear.
Then see, the problem is I have tracks like that. The problem is like most of them are copyrighted.
Sorry about that, I had to take a phone call. Did I miss anything?
You've been gone for like less than 30 seconds!
Yeah, and you weren't saying a word. Anyway, if you've got a funny song, then just, I don't know, pick a song from your playlist. You can pick what you want. I'm the boss of you. Except that one. Oh, it's beautiful.
Wake it up! You wake up! Wake it up! Wake up! You wake it!
I've heard of one of these. This is one of those screamo metal songs, right? This is Slipknot.
Oh, man. You're not awake now. Go get some coffee. Looks like you've fallen asleep. So here's a little something to wake you up. Ah! Wake up!
I'm glad everyone's having fun. Our operations during the dark hour taxi.
Look at that goofy ass run.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to catch that is
What's the hell?
Context to those who just joined. The game just decided to just shut off the music player, so I was like, I haven't played something, and then Obsidian was like, I don't know, play something that's completely unfitting.
I was thinking play like Sonic music or whatever.
I mean, do you want to know what I was going to put?
One sec. Was it this? Give it a sec.
Nope, it's not that.
Well, no, it's probably this.
It was gonna be this.
This is gonna sound really weird when it comes true. Okay, the mic didn't even pick it up either, so that's not too bad.
Is the audio coming fine or no?
Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I can die with no regrets.
Help us, please! It won't stop!
Take this! Hit
Junpei, stop your exotic dancing. It's scaring Fuka.
At the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it. Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Is it coming in fine? I can't tell if you're
Yeah, I
talking.
can hear it. It's fine.
Okay.
I can hear.
I can
I
hear.
joined the stream, and this is the
I can
first thing that I hear. It's coming through fine. I'm sure the copyright bots can hear it just fine as well.
TJ Davis' music, interestingly enough, like, it doesn't actually get copyrighted, and I think that's mainly because it was game music.
I mean, that or she's just very... Maybe she's just very chill about it as well. That's always a possibility.
I mean, it's been years. I imagine she's already made money off of it enough.
I mean, this isn't a Sonic song, is it?
No, this is like Sega Sega Superstars Racing, and this is like an old racing game from Sega.
I'm gonna look it up actually.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined.
Oh, we're still going with no music. Fine.
Well, fine. I'll do it myself.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Naijo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
You're not gonna say. I do like how her father is actually like,
yes.
you know,
Well,
pretty down to
it's
business
true.
and that, you know, pretty.
Oh, yeah.
We adults
Like,
are
he's,
to
like, he's,
blame.
he's a cool dude.
If I could have
Like
atoned for it
off
with my
the
life,
like just off first
I would've
impression,
done
you
so.
get the impression that
Now
he's
I
just
have no
this
choice
stuck-up
but
rich
to rely on
asshole, but in
you.
reality now he's
I guess a debt,
What my
yeah.
father wanted
Like
to
he's like,
create with those
he's like,
monsters'
so you brought
power
these people here.
was
You're
a
trying to
time
hack into my
manipulation
database, and he didn't just ask me if you could
That's
use it,
what he was
Mr.
trying to do?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
just cuts over to like him in just drawers, just listening to fucking Bob Saget. He's like, oh, no, that's not what I meant. Here's the scene.
A video recording?
God damn it, Grandpa. God damn it, Granddad. This is why I don't listen to Alex Jones.
I don't like them putting
That's
chemicals
pretty-
in the water that turn the freaking shadows gay.
With a conscience.
Yes, I get you. He speaks. No, he speaks to me, Takaharu. Don't you get it? He says the truth.
Should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
Oh shit, he's your
His
dad?
name
Oh,
was
wow.
Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at
Damn.
the time.
So anyway, like I was
Your
saying...
dad was Peter Parker?
Who are responsible. We pushed him to
Yeah,
continue
good for you,
research.
Yukari.
The Kirijo group is to blame.
Well,
for his
not good
death.
for you, but, you know.
Are you...
Could have been worse. Could have
That
been
means my
Harry
dad
Osborn.
caused it all. The Dark Hour.
or Norman.
Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault.
Mitsuru's dad looks at me. I know this is a bad time and everything you heard about your dad's death, but you owe me about $2 trillion in taxpayer stimulus right now.
What?
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Can this marriage be saved?
Why me?
Fine.
Do I have to do everything?
Thank you.
Just making the protagonist the biggest asshole out of the entire group.
Just let her be, whatever. She's not cute. Look, this is what happens when girls get cooties.
This is too much.
I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound infectious. Yo.
Remember what I told you at the hospital?
You mean after you spent about, what, a whole week with me while I was unconscious to yourself? Yeah, I still remember the chain cuff legs of my fucking arms. I still remember my sore dick. Yeah, I remember that whole night. I gotta forget.
How my dad
Look,
died
Hikari,
when I
I'm not
was
saying it
little.
was a bad experience.
Oh.
I'm just saying
That-
I like to be awake for this type of stuff.
Oh, that's what you meant. Wait, what was that? Wait, what did you think I meant? Nothing! Nothing! Carry on.
You understand now, right? He died in that
Yeah,
incident.
I like playing
Nobody
cops
knew
and
the
robbers
truth,
as
so
well.
There were all
Yeah.
sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the
nice.
research team. People were
Hair.
really mean to me and my mom.
How'd your hair
We
do
even
that?
had to move a few times.
Is your hair just like that? Is her hair like that normally, actually, or is it just... Is she just really bad at brushing it, or did she spend a lot of time getting it to look like that?
That must have been wrong.
Damn! That must have sucked!
Sucks, doesn't it?
But all this time,
That's
I
rough,
kept
buddy.
telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot. And I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more.
In the future.
I'd write this about to your mother, but I don't give a shit about that cow. That fat whore! I don't care about her! Fuck her!
When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Come on, cheer up. I mean, it's not like your dad's dead or anything. Oh.
I mean, it's not like your dad nearly caused the apocalypse. Come on.
Reality
Come
sure is
on.
harsh, huh? I tried
We've
so
all got to do
hard
it
to fight my
sometime.
fear.
As soon as you get it out of the way, the sooner you can
This
start
is what I
getting used
get.
to it.
And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened.
So the
Why
real
does
question
Kirijo
is,
Senpai's father get to live?
can you still get hugged by her and then get punched in the
I'm
face?
a horrible person, aren't I?
Or have they changed that? That's the real question.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm.
That's
Nothing
how
ever
life
phases you.
is.
Did you
Jesus
just
Christ.
just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid.
Nope.
I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Get high. Hey, just like go, just light one up. Just light one up. See how you feel then.
It's okay to not know. Yeah, I think that middle one's good. I think that middle one's a
Really like
nice.
something else.
So that middle one's probably the nicest one,
Sorry for acting like
sentiment-wise.
I know you.
There's an option for her to just get high
Just-
and then like 4 minutes and 20 seconds later, they're just getting hotboxed on the beach.
Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right? Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Still won't actually decide to talk to me in her own free time.
He's a smooth operator. Aren't you a smooth operator?
There, I hugged her.
Oh, is it? Is the hug the bad? Is the hug bad? Let's see.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long?
Hug me, brother.
Everybody's getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Oh. I like how. Okay, I do like that change actually. You know.
Did I miss something?
No,
I do like how they changed that on her getting offended because you know that is like a cultural thing to you know she accepting it and it's just Junpei being Junpei.
Even I
Hot take, I like when characters
You
in
know,
fiction actually
I've
get
been
hurt
thinking
because
lately.
it's funny.
Once you awaken to the power of
Well,
persona,
in that case,
you
well, in
remember
that case,
everything that
I don't know. She
happens
could have thrown
during
you into the
dark
water
hour.
then.
In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Yes, your 2D waifus will never love you back.
Guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Hey, as the great warrior Sun Tzu said, you can have as many waifus as you want. They're not real anyway.
I don't care I don't care what your standing is. If your mindset doesn't allow you to think of seeing a baby and wanting to kick it, you're not better than me. Sun Tzu, probably.
I don't care what waifus you send to my doors. I am not paying taxes. Sun Tzu, definitely.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable.
Mostly because I don't think he knew what
can't do
taxes
this
were.
without Kodai.
Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. Sun Tzu, most definitely.
Why is it called oven when you oven the cold food out how eat the food? Sun Tzu. Yeah, he probably said that.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday?
Sun Tzu. They should just print money.
It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Okay, I don't know if my eyes are playing, my mind's playing tricks on me,
combat
but
vehicle?
where like the audio
You mean
quality
like
just
a
got
tank? We gotta tell the others.
blurry.
Where's my
Got like
phone?
fuzzier or like less clear.
Yo, 7:25 an hour. Shut up over there.
Everyone, so it
Okay,
might
yeah.
take some time for
Okay,
us to regroup.
You know, myself, I get down. If I'm gonna speak script, goddamn.
Yeah, you intentionally lowered the fucking quality of your mic,
We
dude.
can't secure the target.
You sounds like you're taking orders at
fuck.
McDonald's.
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy
Oh my
it.
god, oh my god.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Call you again later.
I am not a clown. I am the entire fucking circus. I'm a fool. I'm not nasty. I take the role of a
Though searching the
silly
whole
clown.
island won't be easy.
The one time we need them and they're
Okay,
nowhere
do you know
to be
what? Do you know what the fuck happened there? I was moving my leg there, and I think I yanked out the fucking cable from a microphone, so it switched back to like the onboard one. Oh my god!
Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Oh my god, that's unique.
I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
Hands of restraining order.
You're a moron.
I actually like that read.
You're a moron. You're You're a moron. 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 You're a moron.
Oh, give me Akihiko dance remix.
You're a moron. 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 You're a moron.
You know what? It's 15 year anniversary of them. Bring back the Sparta remixes, but instead of this is Sparta, it's just him saying that you're a moron.
You're a moron.
It's just madness.
That's what you gotta stand for or something.
You're a
moron.
moron.
You're a moron. You're a moron. You're a moron.
Okay, let's see.
That has to be. That has to be.
Says we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh man, we're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Dog Ego, you seen anybody?
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
I mean, looking at you two right now. That's.
You mean
I don't know
we're
what
gonna
you're
pick up
expecting from me.
girls?
How about it, Sonata-san?
Akihiko is canonically
Guaranteed to
phytosexual.
succeed.
Pestosexual, if you will.
What do you think about this?
And the only meaning I need is a meaning between two fists. So is the fist bump the case like it comes up making out then?
Enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader.
I do not care.
What? Why?
Guys, I'm gonna keep it real. We don't
You said it
care.
yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Because I am the
I
leader,
literally just
per
said
usual.
I do not care. I do not care.
I do not have a vote in this. And Akihiko has said no. So we're at an impasse. Don't you talk to your supervisor like that, Junpei.
Ooh, target sighted.
Mainly the babe hunt music.
Let's move in for the kill.
This is plays when you have a night out in town with the boys.
This is my area of
The only other
expertise,
time it
so
actually
let me
plays
give
in this
you
game
some
too, if I recall correctly.
First off,
Yes.
think of
I
something
mean,
to
it's
talk
the Operation
about,
Babe Hunt
something
team,
they
isn't
might
it?
be interested in.
Just
Give
in
them an easy
general.
question to get the
I
ball
guess.
rolling.
I guess that's
I think
what
it
it
plays
is
in
now.
There's a play in Persona 4 actually, I'm not sure.
This was the first boss theme of Persona 3.
Once you get started,
Go on the
you'll be
go
going
on the
back and
monorail.
forth like you're playing catch.
Okay, does that count as a boss theme though? It's more like a area theme, or like you fight just regular shadows with that.
Here we go.
You can't really fight shadows and turtles with it.
Okay, but you don't fight like the actual boss with it though.
None
It's
of your
like
business.
you kill them in like 2 hits.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell
Where are you from?
Why? Well. Come on, we're just making conversation.
Well, this is going well, Junpei.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
It's more like Junpei's the one Junpei's throwing it, they're catching it and hitting him back in the face with it. More like.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
No, sorry. that was a lie.
Oh, really? High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
You ageist piece of shit.
Sorry you feel
You
that way.
hate this
We're
piece of
only here
shit!
Because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
Akihiko, you're not helping my dude.
So what do you guys want, anyway?
I mean, to be fair, it's more like if the Titanic was halfway sinking
What?
and got hit by a second iceberg.
I like your honesty. Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
We came to hit you.
Wait, don't do that. How can you blame
Oh wait,
us
hang on,
for
hit
wanting
on
to
you.
talk to such duties?
These guys are full of shit. These guys are full of shit.
That's another line.
These guys are full of shit. These guys are full of shit. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
Gotta love how all the best lines in the game are people insulting Junpei in some way.
Sonata-san, if that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
You got it, boss man.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san?
You know, I do like the idea that all three of these guys are clueless in how to flirt with women, but just in like three completely different styles, like types of ways.
It's almost like they're
Junpei's
high
kind of the
schoolers.
yeah, like Junpei's the jockey idiot who shoves his foot in his mouth so much you think he's got a fucking foot fetish.
I'm surprised you could
Akihiko's
see
just a
from over
meathead, and your guy just is too impassioned.
Time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway.
That's how you know this game's.
Besides,
That's how you know
they
how
look
like
kinda
how old
cool.
this game is. The fact that it's like 2007, 2008.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Fucking this game is like this game's going on to be over 20 years old now. How outdated is some of this shit?
I think it's more like of the time, honestly, in this case, because you see, Sozo, the funny thing is, being cringe when flirting with people is a timeless, universal art
Been
form.
out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth
Is that
talker.
is
for
that
someone
Sadayo
so
by
young.
chance? Is it?
How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
This is Butter Junpei.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're
I
having
can't
any fun
wait for
talking to
the slew of Persona fans who are like fans of 5 to immediately like just look at this and go like, this game is bullshit. You're telling me I can't date the 20-year-olds?
I'll
What am
post them
I-
at the same time. Hell, I'll share. Akihiko did alright so far.
What, is
You've
it
got the
like my
ball
character
rolling.
was in high school or something? Yes, it is.
Right, it's boring.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's
Yeah,
been
exactly.
ages
You put
since I've done
the
this.
effort in. You put the effort in as well.
Tease these kids enough.
I
We
was?
should head back.
They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sonata-san! What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots!
To be honest, I kind of wish they doubled down on that and just made them husbands.
You haven't
Just to really like rub it
played
in.
either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Hey, here we go. The one everyone says is infamous. Except for
Alright,
the fact
then.
that this being a fictional game that you don't, or that are not forced to play and you paid for.
It's unusual.
Or the very
And
least
this
you chose to
cutscene.
play.
And the cutscene you can also skip.
Yeah, there's a, the fast forward button's right here.
Area either. I think we're in the
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep. And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do? That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
I just want to say it's funny for that to be giving him to that person of all people, considering the fact that he's voiced by Alejandro Saab, a guy who's married.
You seem like kind of a hassle too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Yes, noticeably logical voice actor Alex Lee. or was that
It's Luke
Alejandro?
from Street Fighters.
Hey there, everybody. This is Luke from Streets. I'll take you down to Memphis, baby.
You're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
It's almost like he's
Dude.
controlled by a.
What?
It's almost like he's controlled by someone in their mid-20s playing a video game online on YouTube.
A video game that is also almost in its mid-20s.
I think
I
you're
have
just
no
right.
idea.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Aw.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you too.
Oh really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
There's a punchline coming up here. I'm just
You know
waiting to
that
see
sun
what
in
it
the
is.
sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent
Yeah, you're
into
not my
space
type.
back
What do you
in the
mean?
1980s.
You're not you're not dangerous and physical enough with me. Fair?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's
I see
equilibrium.
how it's going now.
Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Is that what they changed it to?
Doesn't she sound kind of strange?
I think it was probably like a transgender thing initially.
It was a whole thing of her
Yeah.
actually being a guy and trying to like hit on younger guys. That was the whole thing. And they they changed it to her actually trying to sell items.
Get in there, Jinpei! Let's go, boy! Come on, boy! Fuck him up!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks
Dude,
so
you're on
much.
your own!
Okay, bye! No, Dick!
And I'm thinking, like, Portable, they replaced her with, like, that one creepy teacher from Persona 4. I think.
What's wrong with you?
They did that in the anime as well.
Okay, that might have just been the anime, but that's a fun way to do
They
it.
did it in the anime where like the teacher that was absolutely down bad for teenagers of all things, like decided to just come to them at the beach.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata.
Honestly, making it like a nut job conspiracy theorist, which that is a good way to reinterpret that, though.
Yeah.
What did you just say?
But I guess also her doing like a part-time sales for sunscreen. I guess that also works.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
You see, Jinpei, you could have just told her about the shadows and that, and she'd fall for you in a fucking heartbeat.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you?
It's both your faults. Perfect. I like the idea he should keep on looping around until you pick otherwise. There she is.
I was wondering where my toaster was.
Oh, she's that girl from Xenoblade, right? The Aegis. Those are some funky looking headphones.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this
So
time?
I wondered, did
we
I
try
just
going
have that
one
one when
by
she
one
was
instead of all together?
in the facility? Or did she just steal that when she was heading out?
Yes.
Okay, and let's decide the order.
Yeah, fair
Go
enough.
clockwise, starting with the winner.
That's the funnier option.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
I got a better idea.
Was that intentional?
Okay.
Yes, that was intentional. What did I choose? I don't know. Let's keep it that way.
Here goes.
He picked option D, all of the above.
I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if be down to talk. If you're that busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself.
G Master
right?
Jinpei.
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me.
Jesus. That's like the harshest shutdown he's ever gotten, probably.
I mean, I can go back.
I am looking for someone. You are not that someone.
Oh, hey. Do you like the motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Good for you.
That's basically what she said. What did
Well,
freaking do?
I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks.
God damn, she's that dangerous she doesn't even have her guns out yet.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
She's just hip firing.
That's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Alright.
Junpei, I get the impression if I do get her, you're gonna be traumatized.
Hey, baby.
You.
Right there, baby.
She looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Ah! She Naruto runs.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping she'd just grab him and like carry him away over her shoulders like Donkey Kong or whatever. It's like sprinting off with him just like flailing on her back.
We'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
It's my fault.
Apologies. Your Jordans are fake.
I decided to follow the girl into the forest.
What the fucking run? Whee!
I can't see it yet. Watch me swoosh right in.
Whee!
What?
Watch you swoosh right. Watch you swoosh right in.
Naruto, here I am with my ninja clan. Ninja clan, where we stay. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay. I'm just singing the fucking German intro theme for that. Have you heard of the German Naruto intro?
I've heard the German intro.
You have heard it. Good.
I was correct. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Good for you.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going
Out
on?
of everyone,
You didn't
she
even say
digs the
anything to her.
bisexual.
Heck yeah. Actually, she's a robot, so I guess that's omnisexual, isn't it?
And this is why, guys, this is why the nice guys, quote unquote, nice guys can't pick up women. They don't like men and women together.
What are you doing in the middle of
Hey,
the
Akihiko,
woods
that's a
in
fucking
your
lie. I have said
spacesuits?
2 words to her. Baby and
You
hey.
have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation
Look,
here.
it's not my fault I'm the only
sorry to interrupt
bisexual
your
of this
vacation,
group,
but I
alright?
need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Or rather the only sex.
Yukari,
This is
maybe you
only
take a
sex-
page
the only
from my
successful
book and
one.
actually learn to bat for the same team. Maybe then you get some pussy in your life.
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Yukari will remember that, and then she just starts pining for Mitsuru.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
I mean, to be fair, like, Mitsuru and Yukari is like the one ship the game actually promotes, so...
Yeah. Well, 2 ships.
Which, fair. One of 2 ships, yeah. That's right, the other one.
To securing the tank?
We'll get to
Fuka and
it. We'll
Kenji,
get to
obviously.
it. We'll get to it.
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess
Yep,
I can
there's
join
2
us over
ships in
here.
this game. There's Yukari x Mitsuru and Koromaru x everyone. Platonically.
I'm about to say, I guess some fans really into bestiality.
You shut your... No, I'm saying...
You about to say,
Koromaru
you
x
shut your
everyone.
whore mouth, woman!
And you put the comma. Those are you shut your mouth.
I am Aigis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way.
Oh, you got the wrong team. We are here's.
Alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this
This is
cute?
what?
What a cruel world.
To cut to an ongoing meme. The Persona fandom are the type of guys that will risk losing their fingers in their dick in order to into winding gears in order to fuck a robot waifu. And chances are you're more than willing to, you crazy cons.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aigis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one.
I mean,
that
some people
still
see it as a
remains
more of a
today.
challenge, to be fair, so...
And I want to say, so that's a fucking lie. Because we have Labris, we have Sophia, and then there's also the manga, which adds even more! So that's a fucking lie.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a
I would say
persona
Metis
too?
as well, but I don't think she exists anymore,
Correct.
so...
I am
You get past
capable
there,
of wielding a
Akutsuki.
persona called Palladian.
You're on thin fucking ice,
She
Akutsuki.
suffered major damage in combat her first year out.
I like it, but you gotta
kept in the lab
stop.
ever
Gotta
since.
pull up the slack, buddy.
I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself.
In
this
pops the
morning.
Persona 5 in. Actually, Sophia isn't a shadow weapon. She's an AI that lives in a
Shadow weapon.
boat. Dude,
Possessing a
she's
will
a robot.
all her
Every
own.
Persona iteration
This
after
is
3 had a
amazing.
fucking robot. She is a fucking. She's a
If
fucking
you don't
toaster.
mind
It
me
doesn't matter.
asking,
I don't
What,
fucking
do
care.
You know him?
You know what they say. All
Yes,
toasters
it is
toast
very
toast.
important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's
You ever often
still
realize that
half asleep.
I guess is the Teddy
Very
and Morgana of this
interesting.
game.
Yeah,
It's just kind of funny
pretty
to think about. Because you've got shadow creature that's made to be, you know, represent all the good of
Well, I can
humanity.
ponder this later.
A shadow that's
forgot to
living in an empty suit, who's trying to figure out his own identity,
You know
and
there are a wide range
robot.
of recreational
Technically
facilities you can
speaking,
use
I
here.
mean, like.
There's a tennis
Also
court,
dog.
pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
I mean, if we really want to get down to it, I mean,
Would
could
anyone care to hear
fucking
me sing?
Akutsuki be the Teddy of this game?
hello.
He already
No, that's
is a
Koromaru,
sex
Sarah.
offender. He already is a registered sex offender in my canon, so
I mean, there's also Koromaru, you know, the actual pet.
Wait, Koromaru being a sex offender? I mean, that's in the director's cut.
What did he get up to?
Man,
What did he got? You know what he got up to before the game?
What the dog's doing?
It's it's a Shiba. It's possible.
Home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman.
Oh, you're asking me?
I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
It's not because she didn't ask that because she's a robot. She asked that because she's trying to
Recreation
fucking
is
hurt her.
sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Do you even understand what it means to have fun? I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right.
She just breaks out the goddamn wiki, the Webster's. Fun, defined as a type of activity that is relaxed and enjoyable to enjoy either by yourself or with human
I'm
companions.
sure she's fine.
The opposite of sad.
Oh, are you done already?
See also in the sun.
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
She's getting more human every day.
Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to.
She's like, I guess you go in the water though, you know. And she's literally got entire exposed parts of her body.
Sonata-san, what are you
Don't
doing?
worry about it.
Come on, it's your turn.
You gotta stop bringing your fucking facts and lying into our plot set of 5 pieces, alright?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
What? Union Beach, I guess. Must annihilate. Initiating Gatling gun mode. Wait, what?
Just is going on. Why I just do it? Nah, there's no reason. She just started doing it.
Junpei said something. Junpei said something stupid. You just know it.
Hey, I guess your headphones are gay. Do not call my headphones gay. Just a fucking main character. They are pretty gay though.
Junpei-kun is down.
Alright, here's our
It's like the fucking Bleach
Initiating
moment
water.
of.
Initiating water fat man.
It's like the fucking Bleach moment of Grinch out just absolutely curb stopping Ichigo.
Wait, time out! Here's the kid thing!
Can't wait for the Persona 5 cast to go, dude, this is why the hell do they have to add this moment into the fucking game? Like, Junpei didn't deserve that. Junpei deserves everything coming to him. Junpei deserves everything coming to him. Leave him! Leave him to the sharks!
Can't believe Junpei is fucking dead.
We just ended that. It left him on the shore. This image works well for anything cringy.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Unk.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
I don't know, maybe because you look like Kid Rock with a fucking Jesus hairdo?
They're like back out.
And Jen, I don't know what Jen. I don't know what the fuck Jen looks like.
Jin, give him the capsules.
He looks like a Redditor, that's what he looks like.
I'll pay you the usual way.
He looked.
Hold up.
He looks like the most hipster ass fucker who's
This
ever
time,
lived.
we'd like your
Or he has
payment in
no
the
idea what
form of
fashion sense is.
Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
No, it's because you're Jason fake.
Come on, Shinji, you could have just said,
anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Something like that.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Oh hey, it's Revolver Jesus.
Takaya.
Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Alright, at this point, I feel my obligation of the stream. I can end it right now, or I could just keep going on until we see Igus fight.
It's up to you, I guess.
Oh, that's right! I hold the cards here! I hold all the power!
I hold all the cards. 70 of them, which is what I used to pay for this. For this power.
It is morning.
Give me a sec.
Looks like you've fallen asleep. So here's a little something to wake you up. Ah! Wake up! Get up, Alan! You got more shows to watch! Wake up! Hey! Wake it! Wake it up! You wake up! Wake it up! Wake up! You wake it! Get out of bed and you watch more Adult Swim! go get some coffee.
I request that you wake up.
So if this is playing from I guess, is it like just coming from her body or just like just coming out of her mouth?
Successfully awakened. Mission complete.
You Destra is successfully awakened. Mission complete.
It has not triggered yet.
People looking back at the screen like, Jesus fucking Christ, Sozo, why the hell do you have to do this? Because it's not fucking boring. That's all that drives my madness. Nothing is boring.
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh?
Keep your eyes out. I'm sure you'll find her sooner or later.
I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
This is too perfect! I guess response, Yukari! I'm sorry. I learned it by watching you.
I determined that it is ideal.
That's the most chilled lack of chill I've ever heard.
Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
Don't just stand there, tell her. Next time, cut the balls.
Oh, come on! You know she's not allowed in here. Okay, look, I'll get a room
He just
set up
like
for you on
raises
the
his
third floor
eyebrows
so you can
slowly.
stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
What, you anti-robo? Hey, no.
Yeah,
Hey, what, are you
okay.
anti-robo or something, Yukari?
Tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Good for you.
Hello, hello. Yes. It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all. As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajikanai. I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki Arai with moi? Then to Azuki Arai we go.
I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt. Hatajikanai, it means the world to know you are here for me. Jitsuwa, actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. Ochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu. The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. Until we meet again.
Welcome back. Excuse me. That's a
First off.
Oh,
that.
Alright, that's enough of sitting around and watching a visual novel. Let's go actually play a game. And since I got the music player up, I guess we do kind of want to change things up a bit.
Wait, you mean you don't want to listen to Tartarus ambient track number 73? Say it ain't so.
Been equipped with a number of
So.
combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona.
Did you just put a pun on my name? Say it so. So.
I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it. When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus.
I've been waiting for you. If I may say so. Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the results.
Doors. My favorite.
Oh my. House. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
This would be a wise choice. Very well. We look...
Let's see here.
Hmm.
Yes, Orc.
I'm not looking at it, but I'm gonna guess Shroom Ridge from Mario Kart DS. Am I right?
No.
You've at least humored me.
Joke's on you, I have no sense of humor.
Excuse me.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's keep going.
Oh, I guess. Technically speaking, this is a new state. This is a new format for Tartarus and everything. I guess I should listen to the next revision.
Like 5 seconds. Alright, fine. Okay, that's good enough.
Alright, enough of that shit. Back to some real music.
I'm sick of your I'm sick of your shit.
The atmosphere here has changed
God, the
drastically.
aesthetic has
Please be
really
careful,
changed up.
everyone.
Welcome to the train zone, boys.
Let's take him down.
Welcome to Train Zone from the famous Sonic Adventure 2.
We have the advantage.
Excuse me, it's Sonic the Hedgehog 2006.
It didn't work?
Adventure 3.
Right.
Nerd.
I almost forgot.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona.
It is time. I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium, activate! Adjusting aim.
Good work.
Enemy knocked down by Aegis! Your turn.
What to do?
Come!
One step at a time.
The enemy
Can't
is
slow
down.
down. Everyone, follow my lead. Put you down.
You know, maybe that was my problem. I was just getting too bored listening to the same tracks over and over again. Instead, I had to pop out my own music, because now I actually don't have a problem with the combat suddenly.
This is over.
Maybe the problem was I just was not vibing enough.
Exactly. You see, that's what I do.
That was a spectacular finish.
It's all about that personal experience.
Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
Anyway.
Prepare enemies. I have to do careful. This. It's a strong one. Stay on your guard. The trigger. Come.
Honestly, this music actually fits really well with me grinding.
Exceptional strength.
Here we go.
It's actually fitting really well.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
It's one of those chests.
We've got the upper hand. In this situation. It didn't work? Alright. Here we go. I need it to go. Weapon free. This is the end. That went great.
That certainly went well. There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Honestly, I think this is well. It actually go pretty well with like Naruto's dungeon theme from P4.
Yeah.
Like this kind of piano, like that kind of mechanical, you know, techno and piano-y vibe.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, well I need to get ready for bed, so I'll let you finish up on here.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Alright.
Try not to die, probably. Or
No
do.
promises.
It's something funny.
No promise. Oh, am I kidding? I would much prefer to die in this game. I'm just waiting for this game to kill me.
I thought we didn't have to
Just
do
end my
this
suffering.
anymore. It gets weirder.
Anyway.
Bye.
Anyway.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Sozo.
A rare
Alright.
enemy do this. It'd be great if we could defeat it. Hooray! Yukimura knocked down 2
Good to go.
Go for it, Artie.
Orders received.
Activating. Palladium. Did not make contact.
What to do? The best bet would be. I'll do this. What the hell's going on?
Summoning. Persona, engage. Victory is at hand. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. I was so furious. No! I've got to get up somehow! You better watch it. Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback. Eo!
Appreciate.
Our leader took one out.
Didn't like that. Ready whenever. I'll go with. Fortuna!
Alright, let's test out the Orgia mode.
Ready to engage. Orgia activated.
Cool.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
I am picking up powerful readings. We have danger. Stay on
I think I remember this, dude.
Pull the trigger.
Let's get started with decreasing his accuracy.
Who's gonna win this?
Decrease his attack.
I'll show you my power.
What to do?
And this one comes off.
Don't take this.
Wow, now's
No
the
one
time.
got hit. Should I stand on this enemy?
Ooh.
The best bet would be. I've got you. Now let's. Don't pull any punches.
Activating. Palladium, move back.
I'll go with.
Well executed.
Here we go.
Weapons free.
How's everyone feeling?
There we go.
Pull the trigger.
In this situation, damage inflicted.
Too slow.
You dodged
One
it.
step at a
Yes,
time.
sir, leader.
Do it, Polygoose! We can't slow down now. We cannot pass this up.
It is time. Persona.
Persona.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
A minute to go. Free. You're in bad shape.
Pull the trigger.
You need to recover before you get hit. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Everyone, follow my lead. Knockout blow! Just like we planned.
That was a spectacular finish. A step leader.
What's this about? This is new. The reading I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. It's similar to as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? Hello. Something seems different about this floor. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet from the clock. Title on the cover reads Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power for a common experience. To activate the Great Clock, prerequisite to the quality of Twilight Fragments. Okay. And strike 12 in the Great Clock can be used. The observer should reach for a pendulum or picturing this. Last day of the month, activity verified. 12. If you use the Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, a special entrance may choose here. Great Clock allows experience boost to a teammate of your choosing, although you can only choose allies at a low level than myself. The greater level difference, the bigger the bonus. The entrance will only appear after you use the Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. Okay. Interesting. I think she... Yeah, this team will be fun.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Follow my lead. This will do the trick. How about this?
The enemy's frozen.
In this situation,
Now's your chance.
I won't lose.
I'll go with Rakshasa!
It is time. This is my duty. Ready to finish this.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Here, how about this?
You dodged it. That's our leader. Shall we move on?
My persona has a new power.
Now then, resuming exploration. Shadow detected nearby.
Time for a fight. This will do the trick. Penthesilena!
Oh, that was close. Pull the trigger. Ew! It didn't work? Yukari-chan, knock one down!
Exceptional
Yukari-chan, knock
front.
one down!
Ready to switch in.
All right! Here I go! And with this...
Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna say maybe that was my problem the entire time. I was just listening to the same kind of music.
Aiming.
Because I'm actually like, now that I switched it up, I'm actually really vibing.
Persona.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Oh, pretty well. Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Oh, this is good. I like this. I like this a lot.
Oh, hey! Looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct? According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Wait, is that what you're angling for?
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
Is that treasure?
What's the plan?
Enemy soon! Persona!
Of course, they're ice.
Here we go! That was amazing! Here we come!
They're out of my sight!
These guys were a challenge last time? Just dealt with them in one blow.
Crushing victory.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. I'll start preparing the analysis.
Shall I move to strike? And this the letter!
Now's the time.
Have fun! Persona! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Well then, how about dad jokes? Yo! How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut!
That's an enemy down! Roll!
Not that.
Shall I take charge? Confirm. There! Ready to finish this. Let's press. Taking no prisoners. Now capacity. Critical hit.
Oh damn, she swings in.
They are finished.
Oh, pretty well.
A staircase.
Great.
We've caught them. This
Detecting
will
a
do the
surge of
trick.
power. Be careful.
How about crit?
I have to do this.
Eo!
The radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
I'll go with.
trying harder.
Wow.
Shall I move
no
to
one
strike?
got hit.
Go for it! Penthesilea!
Yes.
You dodged the attack.
Pull the trigger.
Nice one. Persona.
What to do?
Excellent.
Here we go.
It is time.
What's the plan here? Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
You think you can hit me? You dodged the
I have
attack.
to do this.
Nice one. Go for an electric shock. Pierce.
Persona!
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
Now I
Hey! I know that one. I don't think I have that one yet.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That's a rip.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I missed.
Pull the trigger.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Focus.
I'll go with. Persona.
Summoning. Persona.
The enemy escaped. Looks like the fight's over.
Target eliminated. A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
So this is where the...
Oh! Oh, there's a
Okay.
treasure chest!
Stop getting in
It's
our
a
way.
strong one! Be on your guard!
Go for it! Penthesilea!
Well, that worked.
Pull the trigger.
I won't lose.
What's next?
Rock shotgun!
Follow up!
What's the plan here?
Alright.
I'll show you! That didn't work!
So blocks fire. Or blocks ice, sorry.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Okay, here's what I
Ah,
found.
darkness! I think I could work with that right now.
I'll go with.
Let's see. Yes, I can! You're up, Nega Shogun! Okay. We covered most of the floor. So let's see.
Hmm?
There's a chest
It's
over
a
here.
treasure chest.
Can I climb the stairs? I can. Alright, so... yeah, I'll fight 2 more shadows and then we'll be good.
Preparing to engage. Be careful.
That's ice. That's fierce attack. I don't know. That might be blessed though.
This will do the trick.
So,
Do it.
let's go off my instinct. If that's blessed,
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Got it. I'll go with Fortuna.
Excellent. That's an enemy down.
It's all you.
Taking action. There. Direct hit. Let's commence. Maximum firepower. Ammunition loaded. Damage inflicted.
This is it.
that's 1 down.
Well, the leader took one out.
Do it.
I copy. Attacking. That's the last one.
Well executed, I guess.
2 down.
That's it. Please continue,
Understood.
Misuru-san.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
And that's 3.
As artful as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces. Now to
Fire.
finish you. Out of my sight.
Hey, hi Pixie. What do I not need? Need him. Need him. Need him. Zoshten, Shogun, Fortuna, Mentality, Libras. Get rid of Naga.
C'est magnifique.
That was a spectacular finish. Enemy spotted.
Prepare for battle.
Ice doesn't seem to have any
Shall I
effect.
move to strike? Go for it. Confessalea.
It is time. There. Hit. Right on target.
And that's a crit.
Well executed, I guess.
Requesting the switch.
Did you hear the rumor about the butler? Well, I'm not going to Smith.
You dodged it.
What to do?
That's our leader.
Never mind. I'll go with.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
I don't think anyone's gonna come at this point, so I'm gonna log off Discord. There it is.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Hey there. Shadow spot.
What to do?
Echo Shogun!
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Capacity.
I'll go with
Echo Shogun!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Pay attention!
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! And that's a leg up!
As hardcore as expected.
May I?
Got it. What to do?
Fortuna!
Excellent.
Enemy down.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Exceptional strike.
We're not gonna go easy.
Capacity.
I'll go with
Fortuna!
Our leader took one out.
On a roll.
do it.
Confirm.
The operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
Now then, let's get back to work. Excellent. Looks...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Apparently, the drugstore has sales on certain days. It's a good time to buy in bulk.
Kinda surprised you're so practical. I guess you're not so different from us after all.
We've
We
come
took
I'll
the
hit them where it
initiative.
hurts.
It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. What's next? Time to shine. Yo!
Exceptional strike.
We're not gonna go easy.
Now
Yeah, maybe that was the secret the entire time. The entire time I've been criticizing this game for its combat and everything, maybe the secret the entire time was just turning on my own music.
That went great. Let's do the same thing for our next fight. That shadow looks way too strong. Prepare yourself.
Shall I move to
looks
strike?
tough.
Go for it! And that's a layup! It's not bad.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Now's the time. Eo!
Energy output at maximum. What is optimal?
I'll go with
How about Rick?
Tough luck. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Focus. There. Nice. You're on a roll.
Get ready.
Firing at minimum capacity.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
No one got hit. That's summoning. Palladium.
What to do?
And he's done.
Not among deserts.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Okay, let's keep on exploring. There's a shadow. Time for a fight.
What's the plan here?
Go for it. I got the layup.
I have to do this.
Focus. Yukari-chan knocks one down. Leader, go for it.
Sure.
I got an idea.
Persona.
Excellent. That's an enemy down.
What did one hat say to the other? Stay here! I'm going on ahead!
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Ammunition up. Weapon right.
Away from it, didn't have to tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what you got in store for her man.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Come on, why don't we spin the way?
Ah, finally got to a boss fight.
Powerful enemy spot.
Alright, so we should have enough. Civil War is a sports skill automatically erases the defense and accuracy evasion of the whole party at the beginning of combat. If battle lasts between floors, it will be cancelled during after. Alright, so before we do that,
I've been waiting for you.
Marvelous.
advantage of this opportunity. So this is a new method. Right, but first off, yeah.
Good day. I shall be waiting. Here are my requests. Wonderful. By all means. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of
It is a special persona you just... Well then, shall we take a look?
Please take a look. Is overriding, except I've completed registration. Very well. We look forward.
first things first. Alright. I figure... Let's have the Shogun up. Right.
There are 3 enemies. They look
Shall I move to strike? I missed.
What to do?
Right out the bat. So they're weak. Oh, they're not weak. In that case.
releasing all limiters. Ortiamo!
Fire.
Got him. Not left. Teresa, senpai's down. Someone do something.
To you now.
It can't be.
Hold the trigger.
Teresa, senpai. This should help.
Thanks.
Huh? Leader, say something, please. Preparing to engage.
What's the plan here?
Out of curiosity.
Let's bring down.
It's ice. It is ice.
As artful as expected.
Here we come.
Damage and
Try
mark.
harder.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
This'll work.
What to do?
So if it's ice then. And they fire. Yeah, Fortune is pretty good on this one.
Excellent. An enemy down. Ready to switch in.
Do it.
I'll take it from here. Shall I move to strike? Pentathleo!
Teresa, I lost an enemy down.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch! Now! I'll strike you to pieces!
You dodged the attack. Situation. Nice one. I won't lose.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Teresa, senpai's down. Someone do something. Our leader's confused. Someone back him up. This should work.
I was careless. I'm ready.
all three strike.
The enemy's down. Like fish in a barrel. Ammunition low. Weapons free.
I'll go with not that.
This isn't good.
Down just yet. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Pull the trigger.
Utilizing.
Someone's confused.
What's the plan?
They may act unpredictably.
Too late for you now. Yes, only two left. This. Here we come. Now to finish you. Don't you dare run.
Yeah.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Won't work.
Our leader's in danger.
Never mind. Something. What to do? This is it.
That's it.
Who's
Enemy
next?
down.
I'll go with. Come!
That's an enemy
What to
down.
do? Lean on!
Our leader's in danger. Huh? Leader, say something.
Well, on the bright side, this game actually did start to get harder, finally. That's good.
Prepare yourself. I'm ready. Do it. Convert I missed.
Eureka-senpai's attack just knocked out 2 enemies.
Sure. What to do? Fortuna!
Excellent.
Get ready.
There are no escapes. You can't run.
Eureka-senpai's down. Someone do something. That's an enemy down.
I'll go with. Come!
Well executed. This is
Let's do it.
ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
No! Pull the trigger. Come on, Persona! I appreciate it. You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Using item.
I won't let you down.
You're in bad shape.
This will do the
You
trick.
need to recover before you get
for you
hit.
now.
All three go down.
I'll slice you to pieces. Now you're finally. This isn't good.
Eureka-senpai!
To do.
Someone help her!
That's not work.
Persona. Didn't work.
No, it wouldn't.
The enemy's turn. People as expected.
Here we come!
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Am I?
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Never mind.
Out of
Can I
curiosity.
scan on this enemy?
Yeah, it's ice. Okay.
Here we go.
I appreciate it.
Using item. I'll get him this time.
Someone's
What to
confused.
do?
They may act unpredictably.
Who's next?
Operation unsustainable. Pull the trigger.
Much
Thank you very
obliged.
much. Activating. Ready to engage. Voltia activated.
Nice.
We took a great idea. 2 enemies defeated. A convincing win. I think I'm getting stronger.
Well, then get rid of Dia. By all means.
Greetings. Yes.
All right.
They have to get stronger too. They have to be a better support for the team.
All right, I think I'm gonna do some leveling up on my own. More so get through Tartarus, because I at least got a second run in me with how many I have. But yeah, that's gonna be it for right now.
Ain't
Jeez.
nobody really know me. Set my squad, my homies. Flow like water, I'm just coasting on that Hosey Brody. Never got time Hosey, but I ain't never.
So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. There's not gonna be any Persona watching, Persona 3 tomorrow. I got shit to do. But Tuesday? I think we'll move it to Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. For the next 2 weeks, we're gonna be, because I got pretty much I'm kind of off of school in that time. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for the next 2 weeks, we're gonna be doing Persona 3 Reload. So yeah, that'll be good. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm just well past the time I should have stopped. So yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll see you next time and everything.
Thank you.